Uh, Sound check. 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 Start driving now and just check the sound there as well. Sound check. Start driving now and just check the sound there as well. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Start driving now and just check the sound there as well. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Start driving now and just check the sound there as well. Sound check. 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 One more time. See. Wee! Hey! Yay! Ooh! Yay! Sound check. Potato. Sound check. One more time. See. Wee! Hey! Yay! Ooh! Yay! Sound check. Potato. Sound check. Just best. Wee! Hey! Yay! Ooh! Yay! Sound check. Potato. Sound check. Just best. Wee! Hey! Yay! Ooh! Yay! Sound check. Potato. Sound check. Just best. Cool. Cool. And I'm gonna go cool. And I'm gonna go title hasn't updated. Okay, let's go back to this one. Let's hunt it to get 80. Oh, I want the 80 because I'm only 2.2 away from it. First, I will grab a drink. That was a good draft. Drifter? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think it's slowing on. Okay. Four. So, at 4, you can definitely do better. Do better. I'm trying to work out like if an action is needed there. I don't think so. No. I've heard FPGAs are good. Hmm. I forgot what the best part to do this is. We could take it on the outside and go inside, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. That was a good run there until that last part. Holding like R9. We need to go P. I'm definitely doing point two better now. I know where to do it. It's at the start here. I get the start nice. I can get in the drift. I can do the drift. I should be able to get that point two. I'm going to really get the 18. Kind of like a ginormous add into the game. It's quite fun. Yeah, it's not good. I need to get somehow get that one done. I'm not sure how. I guess it went middle line here, middle line here, and here, something like that. We don't take the first time to try. Yeah, that's it. Okay. It's a bad rift. Oh well. You can probably still get speed. Not get the this half a second here is very annoying to not get. That last corner, you want to take as tight as possible. You don't want the car to how do you hit the last one actually? Yeah, outside, inside, outside. Okay, outside, inside, outside. It's like a normal corner, I think. You get the car to lift, the wheels of the car to lift up. So we can turn on the floor. That is bad. Yeah, Yeah, so I've got a line there, and I also need to do the drift weld, and I think that should give us the point two. Unless I don't know how to do the ending. Subscribe to the ending and see if you can figure out how to do that. I'm thinking the ending is another drift. I don't know how to do it in this case. No, it's just slow down. Oh, we got a PB, but not. We've lost point four at the end there. Oh, that's annoying. So I used to know what the line is now. So what you do is you stay outside the share, outside here, and then you click the inside of the corner, but you don't want to lift your wheels up. And that should be right. Should be the point. The speed I need. Looking at point two as well here. Have to kind of speed up the end there. Ooh, do you want the action key for that part? Maybe. At the moment I'm just tapping. Not bad. Bad. Hmm. I'm actually wondering, is that better? That kind of start? I don't think so. We didn't tap enough. I don't want to slide on there really, because that loses speed. 4 taps, it seems like 4 taps. It seems to be 3 taps to get up to the first checkpoint, and then 4 taps to get. It's too central. Too central. Central. Too slow because you're just I want to need to slow down on this one, I think. And aim for the right side of the finish to get the hay. As it's closer, so less amount of time needing to get to it. That's why I need to stay on the road. At the wall, didn't do it. It wasn't a good. Stay on the road, it seems to be a bit faster. Bad. Stay on the road. Or you type. You want to do that jump, that all those left hand. Into as tight as possible there. And then get that as tight as possible. Right line, outside. I think with the outside we can technically just hold down. Oh, good, that was no progress. Oh, it's going to be fun to beat today. This AT is difficult to beat. Yeah, I don't, that time is very difficult. Let me look at the world record. Let's see how the world record does it. That's inside, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm going to take the inside line here. Oh, wow, okay. Be very outside there. Ooh, very tight. Very, very tight corners. Okay. Okay, so inside line is apparently faster. I can see it now, it's 0.1 faster. Which is weird. Okay, so inside line, okay, yeah. Mm. Ooh, too close again. How did you get 35 seconds on this? There's no way. How did you put 4 seconds at the time? Take that while there. Blip. I was going to try to accelerate that because I definitely lost sideways. How long is this? So firstly they 3 taps around the corner, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oh, I think let's slow down there. Yeah, let's slow down as well. Very difficult. I'm gonna play another map. I'll play number 9. 1 to 26. I think the 18 should be fairly easy in this one. I love all these speed cuts and stuff. You click around that corner. But the 18 was very easy in that one, see? So some of them are really easy to get. And some of them are not. Wait, is this an ice map? Oh, that's a multi-map map. Okay. Drift. That's a drift. Definitely a drift. Yeah, that's a Okay, that's a drift. Oh no, apparently not a drift. Okay. You can take the outside line and you can basically just do the whole. Maybe 2 second lap? No. But it is a bit of a relief afterwards. That's definitely a drift. Um, let's just get a score and see how we get. 280 done without crashing. We can full speed that whole bit. Okay. That was run because we crashed. But we could have got the 18 if we didn't crash. Okay, so it's not crashing. When you see the yellow arrows, it usually means slow down, and red means don't go faster at all, otherwise you'll crash. 80! That was easy. Yes. Hello. Yep. 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 I do. Hello. 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 You have new maps? Good point. Yes, I shall play your new maps. I remember the 3-shot ones I played. Yes, not yesterday. 3 days ago. How many new ones do you get? I think 9. Do we have 9 new ones? I think. Hello. I have two people in the chat. I think. Yes. Yes. If you're still here. Was the stream crashed? I think the stream should go. Yes. I forgot how to get to your maps. Is it just the clubs? Cool. Double check. Yeah, it's been missed one, so it's quite good. Yes. Cool. I don't have like a monitor, so I can't check the chat every minute or two. I have to like look at my. I have to tab out and look into the OBS. Top 113. Yeah. I want to get these ATs here. I want to get these golds here, and I want to get these bronzes as well. I know these two are very difficult maps. I know I'm going to get like silver maybe for one of these three as well, because yeah. Oh, I haven't done. That's what. I also need to do these weekly shorts as well. I haven't done these yet, but I'll do them after your campaign. Campaign. Which campaign is it? It's an open. I do have the chat on my phone, but my phone. It's not one. It's one of those ones that I haven't turned the what's it called on. The thing which makes it so it doesn't just fall asleep. Not sure how to do that. How do I change the settings so it doesn't fall asleep every 2 minutes? I don't know. That chat must have been 5 minutes ago, so I have no idea. 321471. Is that the ID? ID. More pathfinding is fun, yeah, why not? 471. Let's go. Pathfinding. Let's see how much pathfinding I can do here. So what the trick that I remember from last time on Camp 7 is look for wood. This is from the previous campaign. This is the one that I played earlier, but not this stream. So here it finished. It's interesting. There's no wood. I don't see any wood. Huh. It must be an impossible map. Where do I start? I start here. So I guess driving off. We can go either way. No wood on this map. Oh. We can go to this back one. We can collect this one. And we can jump up here. Okay, so this is actually a. How do you get up there? I'd say this one's like more like a. Which way is quick? There's only one record on this. Which is 418. One thing, can you do this jump up here? Are you fast enough for that jump? I'm not sure. Or can you? I don't think you'd be fast enough to jump all the way up there, though. No, how to get up here? That's a difficult one to get to. I guess from this one you can just jump over here and collect this one. So I guess you do it in that order. And then from this one you can. I'm not sure. Can you jump across? I don't think you can jump across that. And the finishes, you have to... Interesting. A nice waterfall here. How do you do the finishes? Is it like a water bounce, maybe? Do you like somehow have to plug over here? So I guess you have to like drive up here. But here, there's no like slope for the finishes. Maybe good to drive around this area. But this, that looks harder. Climb up these. I'm not sure if, yeah, this looks climbable, this area. So I think we can climb up here, but I don't know how to get up here. Around on the grass, maybe? Let's see. Back into cam 1. So let's reverse first. Let's see. So we can pick up the fixed checkpoint. It might be fast to actually just reverse off. You know. Yeah, okay, it's kind of fast. Oh, this is penalty. This makes it much slower. Yeah. So it's actually run at collect speed and down to here, and we can collect this one. So you can do that, and then if you have enough speed, what you can do is this looks interesting. So when you get up to that second ledge, you can climb up from there. So you get up to that ledge if you do it correctly. I don't think you can climb up from there. Yeah, like that, maybe. Go to the right though. Can we click this block somehow to get higher? Not climbable. Yeah. First checkpoint is first checkpoint. Interesting. So we want to collect that one over there first. Interesting. This, well, I assume this is the first checkpoint. Oh, there, check that makes a lot more sense. Now that I think about it, you can climb over here somehow. Which I can do it backwards. What if there was a way to make the camera stick to the car and not stick to where the car's aiming? That would be nice. I guess we get to go to the left. I keep missing that. Can we climb up there? No. If you climb to the right, it'll look harder, but it might actually be the way. We need a lot of speed to get over here, maybe. Is that climbable? Um, There's another way to do this. I'm thinking climb up here and just drive on the penalty and jump down, as I'm thinking. That seems possible, but I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. I don't think we can go across this area. I think the trees are in the way. Maybe you can. It looks just about wide enough to go through, but this one's in the middle. This one's in the middle of the path. But we're just going to be quite annoying. We can go up here. You just have to aim for that bit which isn't doesn't have like a ridge on it. Yeah, I guess this one's just aiming. So you have to aim with speed, which at this size. Right. Go right there so you don't fall off. You have to aim with that gap between that block and the ridge. So you don't lose speed. What? Maybe jump over the block? It's not sure there. How much speed do you actually need? I think it's actually better with less speed, because it's a little bit more controllable. But this setup seems to be easy now. I just don't want to turn there, it seems like if you turn you seem to not be able to get up there. So we need to... Yeah. If I can go all the way around, on this outside bit here, I can climb up here maybe instead. If we can get back up to this start area, we can actually get to the finish, I think. My car keeps wanting to climb now, I guess it's because of the speed I have. So we can't go around that. It's going to be very difficult to go around there. It seems to be the correct idea though. I have no knowledge of this does. The spam cam switch, yeah. I can add like a map going maybe. What's the idea here then? Yeah, okay, I just need to take it a bit slow. Oh, I need to hit the tree. Oh, it's like a bug there, okay. Some type of like thing where you hit the tree tip and then which gives you speed, I guess. Okay. it's just this, but with so much not low speed, but enough speed you can climb up. Difficult. Is it because it's please plastic or something like that? Yeah, you definitely can't. That reduces royalty for me. I jumped over the tree. Jumped round the tree. Didn't need to jump down the tree. Is it a specific way I have to place my car on the tree as well? Like, do I have to like clip my tire, or like not just run into the back of it? Like run the tree with the back of the car. Oh yeah, you somehow gain speed by going backwards into the tree, which I don't quite know how. Additionally, there's like a grip thing. I'm just going to refresh my phone. Seems like the screen isn't loading on there. I'm going to see if I can get my phone not to turn off for a minute. Give me a second. Yeah, this is 5 minutes of activity. Yes, now I should have the chat always visible. I didn't know that. How that works. Oh, didn't know that. Back over. You can tell a lot there. Of course, you can tell a lot there. You have to have the size angle as well. Once I hit the tree, to be able to climb up. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. It's quite hard to aim. I'm wondering if I should actually take all the speed. Do I need all the speed? Okay. How do you not? How do you do that? Because this is penalty. So if I guess it's only kind of right uphill. If I can like sideways, I can probably do it. Grass is so slow that like yeah, I can't drive upwards without me not being able to hold. God, this doesn't allow me to accelerate upwards. Too fast. Yeah, and the angle for this glass is not stellar enough, I guess. Oh. It works. The annoying thing is having the right lineup, having to line the card up at the exact right angle. No. That was semi-close. You can climb the tree. That's well too fast. I'm trying to do like a really tight. Oh, maybe I can do a drift. If I do a drift, that might work. I assume this isn't the hardest thing in the map as well. It's like maybe one of the easiest parts, I guess. Oh, missed it. But I don't know. But how do you do a burnout? I don't have to do a burnout. Is it like a drift, but without speed? Ooh. Nearly there. Is that how do you do it? How do you do this target? So you wanna get your right wheel and be facing to the right. Bit too fast, I think. Oh, getting the angle correctly is very annoying. How do you turn around? When I turn around, I have to go facing upwards. Otherwise, I'll slide down. How do you turn around? Well, what? I'm wondering if there's a better way to do it. I feel like this looks right. This looks right, but I'm gonna try this. It looks right. Okay, excellent turn. Okay. I feel like this will be faster as well because it's more direct. The issue is actually in the middle there. Nice to get stuck on the tree. I feel like if I can get around that tree, this route, that route seems better. But I need it to be to the left of the tree, so then I don't get pushed. If that I do get the tree, I don't get pushed into the flat, the sleepy grass to fall off. Hmm. Hang on. I don't know if the car can actually fit there. Yeah. It's like this, isn't it? Making donuts. Oh, I got floor keys. Give me a second, I need to disable that. Yeah, I should fix it. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. I'm underneath the start platform. I don't see another way how you'd get up there otherwise. It's such like a interesting route. Whee, off we go. Yeah, too far that time. I wonder how many times you managed to have like grind to get this. Yeah, to kind of find this solution. No, so close. That would have been it. If I had clipped the tree. No, 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 no. Keep going, keep going. Accelerate, 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 accelerate. No, no. That was the closest I've been there. Yeah, but you can just drive up there, and it seems like you can just drive up there. But how does that work? They changing the angle. It's just similar to like an ice slide. That was, I got the boost from that, but it wasn't facing the right direction. How long does it take you to actually hunt these then to get like the AT? Oh, it's weird. It's like a not quite. I guess once you have to, once you learn how to do the trick properly, it doesn't take you as long. But I don't know how to do the trick properly. Oh, hunting it takes a few hours. Well, hmm. There's also the random thing of, because I have two acceleration, two keybinds. If you press one keybind, so you can see I'm pressing W now. If I press forwards, the it won't actually accelerate anymore, which is weird. I think it's everything one shot. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'm getting 80 then. Now I just have to aim and jump. Jump, jump. I went too far to the left. That was it. There was one down below me, to the left, behind me. Interest. Why that one? Because that one seems to be the easiest to get. Oh, it's a shame you don't get acceleration. I mean, none of the checkpoints are easy to get to. Except that one. That one's quite easy to get to. I think so, no. But maybe not quite. I don't think it's the mic quality, is it? I can... In 20, this is now 20... So this is now, it should be a bit louder. Cool. The quality is quite bad, yeah. This is just like a headset mic, so it is. And this headset is like a year old as well. Yeah. And acceleration boost. No! Can we do it again? Okay. Because yeah, it's because I think I went too far to the right. Okay, we're up here again. Now don't make the same mistake I made last time. You jumped too early. Yep, we got it. We're done. What am I doing with bombs at the moment? Go back to insert. I don't quite know how to unbind it. Okay, now we go back and get the other one. That's very easy to get to. It's not as easy as I thought. I thought there'd be glass there. Hang on. It'd be funny if I couldn't complete it now because I didn't take full speed for the checkpoint. Do I have to drive down here to get that? Looks like it. Look at the grab down here. Oh, I can't get up there. Let's take some speed and try again. There we go. Right, so now it's not that, is it? I just saw you do that. I feel like that is it. Oh, it's gonna be fun. This is a very tacky map. Oh, there's the airtime thing as well. So if I do not get airtime on the grotto, I think. Oh, they're very close. It's just the same trick as last time where you have to hit it with your nose. Yeah, to do a flip. I approach it from the left. It's a very blind jump. I can't even. Okay. If I lose it that first part of the grass, then I think I lose all my speed. Like that. If I do that, I get airtime. This respawn's quite nice because I can just take the speed. I'm walking around a little bit to the left as well. That might have been it if I had aimed it correctly. I don't think I have enough speed. Because for some reason, I don't need to air brake. I might need to air brake. Hang on. No. How do you not clip the grass at the start there? So I keep keeping the grass and I lose speed. I feel like I'm not quick enough for this. Just. Also, I have this button on my mic which says I can mute the mic, but it doesn't work, which is great. So yeah. Wait, the check went backwards. It's realised. If you double respawn the track when you go back. It's funny. Because I think this is the one that for the last turn. Oh, close. Sorry, I think I need more speed. But I can get more speed. So what I can do is I can go into this penalty here. That was about it. I hit the wall. It's not what I wanted. Over jump it. You can over jump this. Yeah. If we start to go and get the checkpoint again. That's such a blind jump though. Yeah, I don't have enough speed, I don't think. You have to kind of work out where to jump. Because to get into the lamp posts. No, it's a bit more right to the lamp posts. No, it's into the top of the checkpoint, it seems. Well, depending where I am. Can I? Okay. It seems like that grass is. It needs a lot more height, I think. Oh, close. Very close. I don't know how I got that. It seems very random as to how high and how far and how much speed I have. I have to hit it with my nose, so. If I hit it with anything but my nose, I guess I don't get the speed. Oh, close again. I'm great at that, aren't I? Yeah, it's progress, but I need to now do better. So I guess what I have to do is approach like this. I have to go to the outside here. All close. Guess what? Yeah. This will give me a little bit more speed, won't it? Yeah, that give me a little bit more speed. One direction. I'm trying to figure out how to get my moves there. To hit the. Actually, don't technically need to hit your nose, I guess. So as long as you hit it with your back thing, that you hit it, you go high enough. It's a very RNG. Well, yeah, but it's kind of both as well. Yeah. Oh, that could have been actually. Oh, well. I think I was too slow though. Yeah. How much speed shall I have when I'm going through the checkpoint? Yeah. Now, the question is, do I get speed going for this checkpoint as well? So I can jump down. What happens here? Oh, yeah, you're jumping the other way in the map. I can go for. Where do I go? I can go for. I'm making sure the car's still there. I don't want it to fall off. Okay, I can just take it. And then where do I? Well, there's a beach checkpoint next, but I'm not sure how to get to it. Do I climb up here and then? It doesn't seem like jump doesn't seem easy. I feel like I can jump here. I feel like that jump is possible. But I'm not sure if you can get up there. Yes, you can if you drive here. Somehow manage to get the car all the way up here by riding up, being up here. Don't use one back. Don't you mean like clicking backspace? No. Oh, is it? Okay. I guess that's not the intended route then. I guess the intended route is somewhere else. Maybe hit the crocodile at a silly angle and fly up to the checkpoint. Or hit this and fly up there maybe. I hope it's not one of those two. They will be very hard to do. Hello, Mr. Crocodile. So I could get this checkpoint, and then where do I go from here? No idea. Isn't that basically what we just finished doing? So I've got this checkpoint first, then where do I go? This doesn't look climbable. I hope it isn't. But that's not very fun to climb. Wondering if this jump possible? This jump doesn't look possible. Maybe you can take it with speed. If you take the checkpoint with speed, can we hit this and bounce up there? Maybe possible. Like this for the ending of this jump somehow. Whee! Is it a bad idea if I take this first? Would just taking this be a bad idea? Huh. It's a bad idea to take it in the way I did. Like that kind of drive all the way around here. Yeah, and at the worst respawn, okay. I can get a little bit of speed. It's the other method. Does the other method involve jumping down with speed? But I have 2 more checkpoints after this. There's bushes in like, the most inconvenient places. I nearly had it there, I just did a bad slow down. Could have saved that. Yes. Get a little bit more speed. Is that always the case, even on like a non-steep hill? Just do can't see for this bit. Where do I jump? Hang on, where do I jump? I jump in this bit here, I guess. I don't think I've enough speed for that though. This is too far. This is definitely too far. So I think this further one. To get a bit more speed, I think. You need the speed to get up the hill. I love how slow it is to turn. I'm seeing. Just so I don't have to hit any trees. I want to stay as high as possible now. No, that's not as high as possible. Yeah, that jump definitely is possible. I just need to do it with a ton more speed. Sometimes you should approach that with a ton of speed. I don't know how to do that. Wet tires, yay. I'm not going to have the speed for that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Like that. How much is full speed here? Do I want to go against the wall? Or do I need it? There's a bit of clipping on the left there. Do I want to drive like this? Clip here? No, it doesn't work. Which direction do I want to go? Do I want to go the other direction? Is that the thing? Do I want to go this way? Oh. Really? I want to go this way. It would have been better to take the other side, wouldn't it? It would have been better to go somehow up here. How do you get up there? I think up this other side. I haven't got this top checkpoint yet. I skipped one of these. Oh. I can probably get it later. I think it'll be fine. I must have skipped this top one. Ah, I see. So the rule is to get this top one first, and then jump down here, which gives you the speed to jump across up to here and get this one. I just want to do the top one next. I want to do this high one next. No? That was the right, is it really? Oh. What did I miss then? What did I miss? I need to get this side of the checkpoint. Skip the bounce. This bounce. Up to there. It doesn't look possible. Do you think it's angle? No. Where's the bounce? Maybe from here? Can you jump that high? I think that looks too high. Can you bounce up here maybe and climb that? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Guess I'm going to be doing this every single time I do a jump now. Yay! By this one. But these ones are fun, yay! At least this grass makes it easy to do like a drift. Oh, I need to make sure not to clip the wall as well. Not far enough. It'd be funny if this was impossible. Or like a really hard. So I had to keep doing the climb every single time I wanted to take this checkpoint. All close. Nose on green is always the angle, but multiple angles you can hit the green flag, isn't there? I thought multiple angles you could always hit the green flag. Maybe not. I thought there was multiple angles you could always hit the green part of the block from. I thought we could hit it from the left side and stuff. Okay, yeah. Get least consistent bounce. That's how I get the right angle. Oh, this one, okay. What angle do I want to hit it at? I can hit it pretty much any angle here, I think. But I think something like this, like going to basically what I tried now. Yeah, okay. I'm wondering what happens if I hit it when I gear up. I'm wondering what happens there. Title? Yeah, no title. Okay, that's. Do I take this with speed? How much speed do I want here? No need, okay. I'll take it with speed anyway. Okay, so now I need to jump across there somehow. This is the most awkward respawn. Great. Perfect. Now, where do I go? Can I keep climb? This climb is impossible. But do you need to jump off and click something? I need to click this. I don't think so. Same click. Attempt. Do I have to jump from here all the way across there? Oh, I can't do it from here. Oh, I can do it from here, I guess. Oh, I keep aiming a little bit too far to the left of it. I need full speed as well. I keep aiming too far to the left. Well, it was my first jump. It wasn't very close. Also, oh no, we don't. Oh, it's going to be fun. Because we don't have grass and grass is slippy, we have to set up the angle beforehand, I think. Yeah, I've set up the angle beforehand. Oh, it's double respawn does put you backwards though, which is good. You're not always shooting a green hole. Okay. So I want to almost hit this green hole and then just... No, that doesn't seem good. That was a bit too much almost. I put a lot of slow on there because I have to do it maybe. And the perfect speed to get there. I see, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. If I had to go around the back of the wall though. Something like that, I guess. It's very difficult. I'm probably not going to hunt this because this is very difficult to do once. I guess if I did hunt it, then it would be a bit easier, just because I know what the tricks are. Yeah, okay, so I do need to get more bit kind of approach it from the front. So approach it from here, but with more speed. The middle. Wow, okay. Was the terrain played last time? Was they hard and easy? Was that like middle and easy? Really though? Not going fast enough, I think. I think I need even more speed. Somehow. Yeah, it looked like that by the amount of time I'm spending on both of them. Just over an hour. each, I think. Yeah, so I can not slide on the grass as well. Another thing I can initiate another slide. Oh, I've left. Okay. I was hoping if I go too far left. Yeah. Was it? I can't seem to jump. What happened with auto mod? Is it the 5 second delay thing or something else? You just got it the English way. You just written overview. I think. Sure, what? Yeah, I guess it was trying to like filter out words. Oh no, not fast enough. Okay, it trying to filter out words that doesn't like, and like related words. Mm. Not going far enough. Let's do that again. Yeah. I don't know if this is technically a khaki map, but it is very similar to like what you would find in a khaki map. With all like the jump at this specific angle, we have to hit this block. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you try and move as many blocks as possible, or just certain ones? Or do you look for a solution that involves something and then remove only the blocks that don't force that solution? What type of blocks do you remove? Oh, I guess I have to go a bit tighter on this. So I think I actually want to go straight ahead. Might pretty much be left straight ahead. Hmm. Close. Yeah, with the wood icing. Yeah, the woods. No, I'm not going far enough with the height I need. I'm 3, okay. Do you do cam 3 for the whole road then? I didn't go anywhere. I was a good attempt not for the CP. Yeah. No, you could technically do the whole track in just cam 3, but I don't know how easy that would be. Yeah, I'm not going far enough. Went too far to the left there. That was too more. Maybe can need to move more than that. Come on. How about taking speed for that? You said that was the jump, right? Well, that's a backward checkpoint again, why not? I'm wondering, can I just go over here? Yeah, I got nowhere near enough speed. What about over here? That jump is impossible. With the amount of speed that I have to be having. Why do I want to take it differently? Why do I want to take it differently? We can't climb up there. Oh, so I'm gonna jump here. Jump through this hole, maybe? That's very difficult. That's very difficult to control on ice. Very difficult to control. On grass. I mean, not ice. Ice is even harder. Okay, it's something like that anyway. More speed. Not here. That's not going to give you enough speed. I guess that's why the checkpoint's backwards. So if you do a bad respawn, you have to flip the car around every time you take a checkpoint. It's quite annoying how you not how to aim there. So I pretty much have to aim at the wall, but then also not. There's plastic down there as well. Oh, it's okay. I thought it was like intentional. That's plastic though, I think that is interesting. Really interesting. Start from the top corner, so start from up here. Okay. Why turn from everything I hit? It's really difficult. Am I aiming for the right place? Is that the hole I should be aiming for? Yeah, okay. I want to do 2 bounces. That first bounce is quite good, but I just have to do a second bounce. Don't bounce from grass. Don't hit the middle. So from here, I jump up here. I bounce here, and then bounce here again. Do I do 2 bounces? So, wait, what? So I'm going to go through this hole and steer right or left to hit this grass, and I just then fly into the exit. Or do I do a second bounce after that? Nearly there. I hit the thing on the left when I went up. Maybe that could have done it, but yeah. So I don't want to go left. I think I want to go right. I think left gives me the possibility of hitting the wall and losing my momentum. So I'm going to go right. Right's harder to do, maybe. I have to do a second dance. Oh, okay, so I'll go left. Right seems easier once you get the right down, but I guess left. I slipped there. Oh, yeah. I don't tend to use that keys. I tend to just use my normal watch keys and just do small taps with them if I need to. If I need to like slightly tighter, loose the turns. I don't like how there's glass there. The glass is there, is just quite annoying, but it makes it very slippery. You have to just aim correctly, otherwise you slip out. I do have my acting keys down, so I can use my acting keys. So, so guess what? So I use my action keys. So I got the one. That was great. This is action key 2, by the way. Yeah, I was either unlucky or lucky. So this is action key 2. Action key 2 seems quite fine. Yeah. The reason why I dislike action keys is because they're, instead of being like hold it down, they're toggles. I find it kind of weird to have a toggle as a way to change the amount of steering you have. Because with like a controller, you can just kind of lost too much speed. Like with a controller, you kind of have the one joystick thing. I now keep getting close, not close enough. But if I was close enough, I would actually be doing it. I got second out. I didn't think I'm going fast enough. the left side of the pole. Oh. It's not going to be fast enough. That was going but I was holding it below it, and I was facing in the water. I want to do that before I do my action key. Bonk. Yeah, this is like a. Isn't that like we could bonk cup, bonk cup. No? I thought it was kind of the idea of people bonking. But I guess it's more shorter maps. And people not taking an hour to complete them. Yeah, I'm wondering if hitting a wall is needed. I'm not sure. Yeah, hitting the wall is definitely not the idea. Not far enough. Wonder if I'd have to keep speed for that. Wonder if that speed is necessary. No. At least this jump's like more easier to set up. Why can't I accelerate like that? But when I'm accelerating normally, I can. That's kind of weird. Something normal jump. I don't know what I said either. I think I was like mumbling to myself. Well, I'm wondering if we need to keep the speed going through there. And if hitting that is necessary. You can, if you don't hit something, you can keep speed through here. Right, so you have to keep the speed through here. You're hitting that last one. Over again. How many respawns are on this map? It must be over 1,000. I could try the right side. I'm having to move my hand over the keyboard like a piano to change the camera to change some action to. The right side seems a lot harder though. Yeah, you seem to be able to get the angle to go to the right side. Much lower. Even if I had my action keys enabled. Yeah, the right side seems difficult to get to. All close. Getting closer, I think. I was unlucky. I hit the wall pipe thing. You need to turn, and it looks like there's an angle which you can just go straight through if you keep the speed. cars took a turn. Wait, why do I have wet tyres? Why did I respawn wet tyres? But I think they are wet tyres, aren't they? Wait, what? Do I have wet tyres? When I respawn? Oh. Why? It doesn't make sense because there's no wet on the other. Yeah, I don't know how to unwet them. I don't know how to unwet them now. I don't know how I got them wet in the first place. Because it didn't work like that at all. I've started taking a line, that is true. It wet my tyres. Wait, what? Riding lines wet my tyres. Turtle? Yeah, turtle finish. Turtle finish. Yeah, the question question is, do I run this? No, I let you handle it. It was fun to play with them. Lots of people. That was quite a show. I watched the full solution. See what we do. I'm assuming this solution is all no respawn solution. I quite enjoyed it. That was quite enjoyable. It took me a long time to do all the jumps because I'm not a khaki player, so I don't know what all the different interactions and how to properly jump. Oh wow, you can just do it from here. Huh. Oh, there is one respawn, okay. Why is this faster? Okay, I guess you got okay, yeah. Then you get the speed. Oh, you jump from here! Oh wow, okay, I missed that. I miss those weird, like, I don't know what they call them, like, edges. Oh wow. Two respawns. No, that's 3 respawns, isn't that? 3 respawns. Yeah, so this is what I was trying. Oh, this seems okay. It goes left. No. Somehow done all of this in 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes. How do you do this? Wow. I reckon sub 2 minutes is possible. But I'm not gonna try and do sub 2 minutes. Wait, so your record is a non-respawn record? Oh, okay, not a non-respawn. So your record also respawns, I guess. There you go. Oh, that was an interesting map. Yeah, I enjoyed that. My I can view it like this. I just figured I could view your, or I can view your maps now. Huh, cool. See wheel condition on dash. Okay, yeah. What plugin is that? Oh, what's the plugin for that? Wheel. Current surfaces. This one. This dashboard. Oh, I didn't know this was a plugin. Is this the one that Bernardi uses? Cool. Gosh, I think I have it. Yeah, I do have it. I'll just. Where is it? it is. What's the difference? How do I see this? I need to use this. Yeah. Oh, I can. Okay, I see. Yeah. Acceleration. I don't really need that. Wheels. But I don't know if I need clock. So that's. There's something like that would be good. Yeah. And also, yeah. And plastic is quite fun because it doesn't dry your tires at all. Yeah. Okay, let's play that with this. What does slip mean? I No wood didn't either. What word? My what? I need to be buying my keys. Hang on. So no still? Not sure. Yeah, I saw no still. Okay, I can probably do that for maybe 4 speed with a blip, maybe? seconds at 80. That's bombs. How does that mean you have because you can't turn? I guess you can hold. Yeah, holding is easier. Yeah, that's hold with a big, I think. Start this BS. I guess I don't turn in the air because it's too fast. I guess I actually want to do something like that, maybe. Yeah, and then I'm not sure. I guess I do it like a release, a short release there. Oh, okay. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I see. I can see it like tilted. Okay, that's silver. Now I need to find the angle. I guess, yeah. So we do have to do a short left here. Oh, bad idea. 21, 22. If it's 23, we can get gold definitely. Not quite the angle. I guess we need to take that up quite precise. Don't want the air time. $21. Oh, close to gold. Nearly gold. Because I don't. Oh, I guess I'm drifting because I'm going so fast. Is the whole thing PF? But with left and well, not. I mean, there's the whole thing full speed. Yeah. Okay. Got some nice decoration there. It's very cool. Yeah, I need to be a little more left of the checkpoint, I think. And I need to be more left there. Oh, massive leg flick. Let's not try to attempt with that. I'm wondering if you're supposed to ice slide in cam 3. No? One. What are these icons in the bottom of this camera? Oh, yeah. What are these icons in this? It's supposed to be gears, but not quite matching. I guess they are, yeah, okay. Oh. Close. That would have been got that gold. Oh. Oh, it's annoying. Again. Keep beeping that gold. So 21. Oof. Yeah, I didn't drift that last part, that's why I get so well. That was about that 2 back journey time here though. I guess without the air time, this would have been like a 220.7 maybe. Right to that. I think that was too wide. And air time here. A little bit of drift as well. One day if you can like no slide at the end. If you can no slide at the end. But yeah. Should I get 80? I could have the 80. Good luck. Oops, hang on. That's a fun map. I like that map. Is this a soapbox? 80, yeah, I thought so. Yeah. I have no idea how to do a no slide. Oh, this isn't soapbox. Interesting. It is soapbox from the first checkpoint. Okay. So this reminds me of the recent Red Bull Faster track. What's it called? Soapbox. I think it's actually called Soapbox. That was bad. I lost too much speed. At least I missed the end. This got quite a nice waterfall, this one. I want to avoid the eye time there. How do you avoid that edge? Oh, this can break. Hold. That start was so fast though. It's too slow. It seems like I'm thinking a lot slower than what my PB did, but I'm not sure how. Oh, I need to take it a lot tighter, that's why. I see. Yeah, new PB. Oh, okay. Less steering, more speed. Like that. I get more speed. Do you actually want to do these jumps? The last one, so you just have to do well, the last one and the last two. Oh, I see. You mean I have to keep the speed as well. Okay. That's gonna be difficult. That's gonna be difficult. How do you get 2 seconds faster? Even though you could get through that. How do you not feel though? Do you have to, like, I'm having to avoid the obstacles. That's someone put in the way. So you actually, I see, you're supposed to land down there. Okay. So you're supposed to land on the slope. Too much steering, I guess. I keep getting up like a 0.1 or 0.2 below my PB now. Oh, I'm so close. That would have been a PB. Probably like a 24. I nearly managed it. 3.9. That's quite good. It's not good for the last bit. It's because of, if you take a look here, so I don't jump this one, but if you see here, I jump just there, and that gives me the drift, I think. Yeah, but it's quite hard to go far enough left. I guess I could try it to see what happens. Yeah, it's very difficult to go far enough left. The two drifts there, that's 9. So that would have been good if they're not taking their air time. Again, I'm not having this problem with this the corner after this. Do I do the outside turn or do I do the inside turn? So I was thinking outside, but maybe it needs more steering. So I was thinking outside, inside, outside, where I do two steering. Instead of holding the steering down, I tap it twice. I think that doing like this one tap, and maybe like a hold there. How am I a second slower? I didn't think how I was a second slower there. Is it because I clicked that? Yeah. It is very difficult. Too slow. Oh. You're hunting quite a bit then. Yeah, of course. I'm fairly new to this game. It's mighty, but maybe. It's only quite free faster, so I can somehow get points. Let's look at the one and see what I can achieve. So this is I can take a more inside line there. Land better, I guess. More inside line here. So is anything else? Can I go nice and tight these ones? Because that's just it. If I land it more straight, it was 80. Yeah. So I have to do it again. Yeah, I guess this will probably take about 15 to 20 minutes to get the 80. I get the fence. The annoying part here is you actually have to start steering before the engine off block. So hard drift. quite. I think I could have got the 80 there. Like a short right cut somewhere around the engine off block. Getting closer, yeah. I just have to make sure everything is as tight as possible now. I somehow keep getting varying speeds, I don't know how. Too slow? Yes. A second too slow, wow. I touched quite a few times, and you can kind of hear it with the. It was very. So it can be difficult to hear it sometimes. Can too far though. I thought you always did. Not quite the 80. Keep going, got 0.1 to go. Well, less than actually, less than 0.1. And we had a drift there as well. Yeah. What I find difficult is actually taking the inside line because I keep thinking, oh no, I'm going to hit the object. It's just too slow, isn't it? Yeah. Slow. 0.1 too slow. Interesting. I lost a lot of speed at the end there. I think my wheel went on the grass for too long. This was fast. Hit something. I could feel that slow down somewhere. Not sure where. Possible, that might have been it. I'm not sure. I hit something, I'm not sure what I hit. Like, I felt it. I think it was that second fella thing. Fence. I had a slowdown somewhere, I'm not sure where. That kind of registered after I hit, which is interesting. Yeah, you can't really take that any tighter. I feel like the grass there is a penalty, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that turn is really interesting because it feels like I'm going too far on the outside, but when or far on the inside, but when I actually do the turn, I end up, if I don't cut it out, I should end up in the middle. Inside, like, kind of, but yeah. You don't want to take the whole turn inside if possible. Bonk, yeah, there's a lot of bonks. Yep, that's going to be a crash. Too late. Oh, it's because that noise, that is when I'm going over the checkpoint at the same time as my PB. That's what I'm doing. To right. A left tap though, interesting. I thought this would be faster. Because I'm not steering at all until I get to the CP. Yeah, that's slightly slower. I guess it's easier. Because one thing is also, if I do a small tap before, I do like here. Actually, no. No, that's close. Oh, you acting key Y, of course. Oh, actually, I wonder if driving with acting keys would be easier. I also wonder if there's a shortcut. You know, like that. Yeah, but I did 2 grips, so this is bad. And that was a bad one at all. Because you take a look at this. This is really bad. This was good. This was good. This was good. Drift. And then I didn't get enough speed to complete this properly. Energy by 1000. Yay! Do I keep improving, or do I prepare for clap of the day? That's in 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll look at the record. But I've got to look at this record. 20 okay. Let's do top 5 records. Why are there so many? Yeah, okay. They're all having slightly different lines here. But they all land perfectly, which is nice. I guess that gives them a bit of extra time. Or you don't ever play Pack of the Day? They are quite difficult, to be honest. It gives you medals, not medals, well, because it gives you medals and it also gives you trophies as well. This is like a perfect one. You see, so tight in each corner. And then basically what I did here, no air time. One of them did do a bit of air time though. they land perfectly here. Yeah, wow, okay. Thanks for having you anyway. I guess to do that to show your progress and stuff like that. I mean, I'm top 78k, but yeah, I mean, trophies. I guess in like a year I'd have these trophies, so these ones wouldn't matter anymore. And it shows like well, I guess somewhat consistency, but also, what's the word? Commitment as well. Because if you keep getting trophies, then your rank won't go lower. Because it wouldn't make sense for you to hold on to your trophies, because then for like a dead account, maybe someone's got like the world record on every single map, and then suddenly they leave their account, then that account will be at the top of like every list, and it can't be beaten ever. I haven't actually played this one yet as well. So I do need a bit of practice because I'm not great on grass. But I had snow on as well, even better. Turn off the ghosts. Turn off just a ton of everything. .7 minutes of yeah. How did you react to grass? That's evil. Oh, so you just don't always accelerate. Okay. Because acceleration isn't the best here. So you want to take the inside line here, inside line here. You want to do like a weird flick there. You don't want to crash that. So let's say inside line there, let's say. Inside line there. Yes, inside line, outside line here. Left there. Oh, silly wall jump. It needs to be a bit higher, I think. Yeah. So high in the wall. To the right here. And it's 2 laps. Okay. Yeah, I would say these ones are definitely harder. I do enjoy the weekly shops, even though they're fairly easy to get the ATs on. And usually my first attempt at playing the shops, I do get the ATs. It's just really annoying that. I don't like this map. It's like, yeah, I would say, I would just say easier in general. Easier than Attack of the Day, because the Attack of the Day ATs are usually hunted. I'm right. Right to the left. Okay. This is very similar to how ice, kind of ice, but not ice, if that makes sense. So you kind of get a. Okay, so what's that? That's bronze. Silver looks doable without a crash. Yes, it's 53. I think it's silver. I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess. Long maps are definitely harder. You get maps like, what was it? There was one transition map which had a really bad ice. Well, I think it was a bob in tray where oops, I didn't do that. So you had like a pole, and you had to go slide left of the pole and do an ice slide, and then come out with tons of speed, which was impossible to do for beginners. Um, and then you have to jump a speed check, which um, required like 300 or 400 speed. I think that turning here is slow as well. That wasn't. I think that was like the second hardest jump in the map as well. So there were other like hard jumps. I think the map was over a minute long as well. So have fun enjoying your book reading. I have not tried it again. I've only tried like week 59. I want to say week 59. I'm not sure how exactly. When did I start that one? I started. If I go to where is it? Tracks. So I've done. What was it? Week 75 is when I started. So this was the week I started Trackmania 2020. So 5 weeks so far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 weeks. I also played a bit of Nations of Africa. Oh, computer. Hello, welcome. It's time to start the track of the day. Yay! Alright, track of the day. Track of the day will start soon. I'm not getting a better time. Oh, well. I did even PB at 3. Oh well, I only did 4. When what? You win a bad run on 7th, which is going to be scary. But that was PB, so that's good. And that could have been maybe gold if I hadn't have crashed. Oh, there's a skip. I did not see that skip. That's good to know. We're on what we do. That's why I didn't want. Okay, that's. I don't think we can take that for kind of real run. I think it is just for a reset. I didn't fall out. That was good. Yeah, and UPB. Yeah. Two players will be eliminated. Again. Yeah. Two players will be eliminated. Again. Oh well. I did bad in that round. I bumped well too much, but this is the bonk match. I got 4 trophies. Three trophies. You know why? If you look on here, every time I play Cup a day, I either get 3, 4, or 1, 7. Oh, what, sorry, 1, 6. Which sums up to 7. Which is very weird. I don't know why. Top 75k is quite good. Okay. Now let's hunt the weekly shots. I guess left here. Yeah, right here. Sorry. We need to go straight ahead there. This reminds me of one of the winter 2025 26 maps. Where do I go? Tom? I need to walk around. Okay. It's by a second as well. By a second, nearly 2 seconds. Let's try and get top 100. Why not? That's more of a challenge. There was a bump there. We don't like the bumps. We dislike the bumps. Airbag now might be good. I think airbag now is good. Okay. You take this up a lot tighter. $15K. What's that? Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Let's disconnect. Yeah, we don't like the box. We don't want the box. If we're not on map, we want to bonk. We want to do a drift there. Yeah. We've just got the A2 there. But exactly top 100, which is funny. But no bonk. Yeah, 0.4 faster. Yeah, top 90, not too bad. Let's keep going. Okay, let's see. Where we have one checkpoint and one finish. So we can either go to the right here and grab this checkpoint, grab the boost, and there's a third checkpoint. So we can't jump down here, it seems we can. Okay, we can jump down here. Jump down here to the left, and then follow this road. I'm not sure if we keep this if you have enough speed there. And grab this checkpoint. Let's try that for now. Let's try and check out how fast each checkpoint is. So we take this checkpoint down here, and we could probably take the jump. Yeah, taking the jump, take the jump, okay. It wasn't easy, so it's not the fastest. What is it? There's a hole in the fence there. But I still feel like this jump is relatively fast. went fast enough, it seems. Yeah, that is 80, that is definitely faster. This is his fastest. I don't feel like it. I feel like the other routes are faster. Hmm. That is a second faster. Already better. I think so. That was close. If I got the booster there, I would have got it. How did you get that booster? Try the PB. I'm not sure if it's any faster though. PB again. Yeah, it's not that much faster. Yeah, that one is definitely faster. Is there another route we can take? I'm still wondering about this. 8 seconds. 7 seconds to get there. Compared with. Hmm. $15.7. Could be better than that. Not like that. That was a PB again. Okay. Didn't expect it to be. That's why I only said that was a PB. Not a PB. I lost it. I lost speed at the end there. I think that's it. I think because I'm turning at a better angle. I think that's the bad thing about it. Bad jump. Bad jump. Good. Nice faster. What's that? Top 20? Not quite. Well, I'll take that. This is a fast one. Zoomies. The whole crap, that's interesting. We don't have too late. I think we want the outside to be, yeah, we want to be on the outside, I think. Zoom! PB by nearly 2 seconds again. Top 65. Okay, let's make it a little bit better than that. I think instead of doing that, I think I need to air brake. Yeah, it's faster, yeah, air brake. No, that's slower, because you don't get all the speed. Okay. Yeah, PB again. Toxic. Let's take that for now. We can always come back and do better. The last one, and I think I finished screen. Oh, this is a long map. Wait, yeah, anyway, it's fun. I think I can rat fly all over that. I think I have to be a bit faster. Yeah, I don't think I can reactive fly, but this is a reactor. Oh, maybe we can. So we do want the we do want the super reactor, I think. I missed that somehow. I'm not sure how. And I won't somewhere. Really again. That was a bad one though. Top 50. Again. That's good enough. That was that. I'm definitely improving. Of course, pay a weekly grind as well, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna finish there. Have fun, people. Peace on. Bye. Good night.